Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out. Here's Elliot Ramos. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Man at second. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swings through it for the K. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's 1 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Bogarts. The flip. 1 at second. Double play. Run. Ray Patrick Ditter digs in now.
That's a ball.
Way inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And that's through there for a strike. And now 3-1. That's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Castro, long run on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez should have this one. 1 down. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one fouled off. The 1-1. Sliced hard but foul. 1-2 here. In the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Here comes X to the plate. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. Got him. Inning over. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Lone Depot's got a real South Beach vibe to be singing.
Absolutely. You've got the turquoise seats, palm trees peeking in. It's like spring break year-round in here.
Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1. That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. That one knocks against the fence. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Now here is Jose Caballero. Takes it in for the out. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Ketel Marte up to the plate. In the air to left center. And there are 2 down. Albert Pujols now at the plate.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive. The 1-2. And that one goes straight to the backstop. To third, not in time. He's safe. Santana up to third on the wild pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. On the ground, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on his swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Willie Castro, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Almost got him.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
That missed by a lot. 3-1 now. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that's the 3rd out. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the inning. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
That's low.
And
that's off the plate.
The
Ball
inside
2.
edge. 2 balls, no strikes. Way high. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And that's their first base runner of the game. The 1-0. And fouled off. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball 2.
And that one missing low. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Up the middle, Hernandez. Fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Drew Jones in the box now. Takes strike 1. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1 and 2. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Stepping in, Darryl Hernandez. swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Ditter snags it on the run. One pitch and one out. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That one lifted to left. Ditter on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Next to hit, Teoscar Hernandez. Single to right in his first trip. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones under this one. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Chadwick Trump getting ready to hit.
Ball. That's inside.
Just
inside,
missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. So back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Ray Patrick Ditter.
Hey! Ball.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. One out man at first. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. And there's a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
Bogarts at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. High fly ball out to left field. That is the inning. And we're back at Lone Depot Park where it's early here at WBC. We're in pool play as we go to the top of the fourth. Wilson Contreras digs in now into center. It gets down, a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And here is Carlos Santana. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fastball almost got him there. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down. So digging in, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time. Misses off the plate. And that is ball one. That one kicks away from the catcher. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Liner snagged at first.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Ball, that's outside.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones under it. And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Hey!
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job.
Runner on the go. Rip, but it curls foul. Ball one there.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
That's the ball.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Outside.
Next one is off the play. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that guy.
Oh, that got him.
Got him. Perfect.
All loaded up. Drew Jones now at the plate.
Ball,
that one
in.
drifts inside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball.
Base hit into right center. One runs in. A second scores as well, and a 2-1 ball game now. At the plate, Chadwick Trump.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The underhand flip. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Back to the top of the lineup, Ray Patrick. Will hit next. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Now one miss. 2 outs, and 1 in scoring position. Up the middle, what a stop. To first. Pretty nice play there. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Jaden Estanista.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings. Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
This is Willie Castro. 0 for 1, popped out foul to the catcher his first time off. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. And the 0-1. That one almost got him.
This hitter's been seeing good velocity in the at-bat. It's kind of set up for that changeup. He hasn't seen it yet. Looks just like a fastball out of the hand.
In the air, right field. One away. Darrell Hernandez, the next to hit. 1 for 2. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Jones on the move to the alley. And there are 2 outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Elliot Ramos. In the dirt. Pujols, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's too high. Out towards right center field. And that is that. It's the double.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ground ball to the right side. Flips it. Got him. Nice play. And the batter will be Xander Bogaerts. The shortstop takes the ball.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Castro takes it in for the out. 2 down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strike. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Derek West.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Teoscar goes down on strikes. And the batter now, Wilson Contreras.
0-1.
That one is hammered right field. Bangs off the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now it's going to be Carlos Santana. Team Netherlands trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Contreras, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. And they tie it up. It's 3-3. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now, Jose Caballero. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a base hit. And a man aboard. Here's Ketel Marte. Now quick throw to first.
No, he's in there.
Caballero back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Drilled in the air out towards right center. And there's 2 away. Go-ahead run on base. Albert Pujols now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Runner on the move. Bogarts handles the chance. Tosses to first. That's out. Good to have you back. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's Didi now. Foul ball there. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jeremy Profar will hit next. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Jones in the box now. Takes strike 1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Goes to third, but he beats it. And 3-1 save. Now the catcher up to hit. Chadwick Trump. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Castro under it. 2 away. And here is Ray Patrick Ditter.
Inside, ball 1.
In the air, left field. And that is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 52.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And now maybe extra bases. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Stepping in, Darrell Hernandez. On the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Elliot Ramos. 0 for 3 in this one. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Is absolutely belted, carrying well. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. So a lefty out of the pen, number 30.
And he may only have to face 1 batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
And that one ripped to left. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. In with the double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Really important at bat coming up now.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. And the 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Gregorius throws to first in time. And we're back.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Fouled off left side. Tied at 4. Up the middle. That's out number 2. And now Ozzie Albies. That one fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. This one in the air right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Chiron Martis. Fought off foul. The 0-1. This one in the air center field. Rafaela moving under it. And there's one down. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero, 1 for 3. And that's fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Tied at 4. That smash towards center. And a couple of quick outs.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Miami, bottom of the 8th, Didi Gregorius getting ready to hit.
0-1.
And this one could be extra bases. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done with. Team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead.
Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it. Jeremy Profar, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That misses.
Oh, that's out.
And a count 1 and 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Go ahead run at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. In the air, center field. Ramos settles underneath it. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Save!
Hey,
and the go-ahead runs at third. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there. That's in for a strike.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
fights it off. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Gregorius on third. Clementina at first. Two out of the air.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. And welcome back. And here comes the closer, Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fouled off. He was late. Four in the ninth. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Tied at 4. Way outside, 2-2. Hit slowly on the ground. Albies tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Out number 2. And the batter now, Darryl Hernandez. 1 for 4 with a double.
Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one in the air, center field. Rafaela on his way over, and that is that. Back here at Lone Depot Park. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Ray Patrick Ditter now at the plate.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
A little bit low.
No, that's down.
Ball 2. And
Ball 3.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bogarts in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground. Fires over to first. Back now. We're in extras, and there's a new arm on the mound. R.I. Franson. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. You know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Nobody out with a pair of runs across into frame. And here in extra innings. On the ground right side. Albies handles, throws to first. One away in the top half of the 10th. Now here is Wilson Contreras. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Inside, just missed.
After giving up that home run earlier, just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the DH, Carlos Santana. Swings through that one for strike one. And it's fouled away. Up the middle. Bogarts with the throw to first. Back here in. That only triple digits.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Gregorius in the box now. Takes strike one. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Clementina in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extra.
Eres la niña en mis ojos, tú eres todo lo que quiero yo. Pa' calmar la sed, no, mejor ser por su boquita, amor. Las tentaciones así como tú merecen pecados como yo. Ay, si tú quieres, solo dale a lo. Tú sabes que no va a decir que no. Ay, tienes la magia, tú sí tienes una que a mí me encanta, me enloquece. Amor a primera vista, cuando bailabas así, por el cuellito. Sé que te encanta, tengo que ser. Sé que te encanta, te enloquece. Y a veces sé que te encanta, te enloquece. La plena. Pasa que desde que vi tu cara me enamoro de ti. Todo es que tú tienes no sé qué. Siento que te pasa lo mismo cuando te miro. Que dices si no a ver el amanecer. Te digo y luego viene y me...
Live from Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. Welcome to the World Baseball Classic. It's Team Dominican Republic and Team Dominican Republic. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Team Netherlands up next on the bracket. Their style of play is kind of hard to pin down, isn't it?
Well, it's the mix of cultures, right? I mean, you've got the European side, which is more focused on small ball and tactical play. Then you've got the island side coming from Aruba and Curacao, which is more about power. I'd say it's a pretty good mix.
First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, number 25. What do you look for here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Harrison
Ball,
Bader,
that's out.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Nope, that's a ball.
That one drilled left field,
That
and it
ball's
goes
foul.
just foul. Just
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Swing and a miss. And a full count now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Spencer Horwitz. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and very
He's out.
nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Zach Levinson now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2. That one
That's a
almost
ball.
got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Darryl Hernandez. Ready to hit. The shortstop
That's
takes the
inside.
ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Elliot Ramos. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Check on the runner. Hernandez dives back in safely. Man at second. On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And that one almost got him.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Levinson under it. And there's one away. 2 aboard with 1 out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Hard hit, but right at him. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Lone Depot Park has seen some changes over the years, Singy. Gone are the days of the aquariums behind home plate and the home run sculpture out past center.
You can still see the sculpture at its new location just outside the ballpark, though. I went and paid it a visit before the game.
Got it. Now 1 away. And here is Jake Gellon. Late with the swing there.
Ball,
He
that's
doubled
it.
up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Pujols. He'll do it himself. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Garrett
Ball, that's
Stokes
outside.
in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. No score here in the second. Got him looking. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Jose Caballero digs in now.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
That one ripped, but foul. Jackknifes out of the way. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off. Base knock center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. So up next, Albert Pujols. Step off throw to first.
Hey, he's in.
Marte back in on a dive.
Ball 1.
And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. This is Willie Castro.
Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A 3-run shot, and they lead it. It's 3-0.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Elliot Ramos, the next to hit. That one lifted to left. Levinson in position. That is the inning. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Leading off, Colby Halter.
Nope.
Fastball for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. Benjamin Rosengut will hit next.
Ball.
In the air out towards right center. Ramos on the move. And there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Noah Medlinger. And that's a strike. That catches the corner.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Got him swinging. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez on the ground out to short. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball there. Ripped on a line. He makes the grab. 2 away now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And we're back at Lone Depot Park where it's early here at WBC.
Aye.
We're in pool play. Start of the 4th. So here's Bader now. Late on that fastball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Spencer Horwitz now at the plate. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Zach Levinson.
Nope. That's inside.
Softly hit to third. Throws to first. And he is thrown. Welcome back. And they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Matt Bowman.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now he breaks his bat. Slings to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Ketel Marte. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. 1 down. Next to hit, Albert Pujols. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Fought off foul. The 0-1.
Oh, that's just out.
Hard hit left side. Throw to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Willie Castro. Foul ball. Now a bullet to second base. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Digging in, Art. Jay Shrek. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Outside with a breaking ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Struck him out swinging. Strikeout number 8. Jake Geloff getting ready to hit.
No, inside.
Fastball the inside corner for a strike. That one is cut on and missed. Looked like a changeup.
Really good changeup.
Ground ball left side into the outfield, base hit. And that's a one-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That one missed. Liner, base hit. Ramos hurries it back in. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Now a chance for Colby Halter. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Hernandez. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Darrell Hernandez digs in now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Elliot Ramos. 1 for 2. Out to short, Rosengard. Handles, throws to first. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Number 99 gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Can't connect on the... Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. Top of the 6th inning, Benjamin Rosengard now at the plate. And he drops in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's off the mark. 2-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 1 away. Noah Medlinger will hit next. Just missed. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. Swings through that. Team Dominican Republic down by 4. And we're in the top half of the 6th. And now Bader up to the plate. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got it. 3rd out. And we're back. At the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the inning. Here comes Wilson Contreras. This to 3rd. Geloff. On to 1st. 1 pitch and 1 out. Carlos Santana, the next to hit. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Comes up empty.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that skips in the dirt. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a curve is down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Tosses to first. That ends the frame. It's the... White is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. That one outside, and that's ball 1.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground. In the air, right field, Castro on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So here's the cleanup hitter, R.J. Schreck. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Geller in the box lays off for ball 1. Base hit right field. Schreck coming home. Run comes in from second. The relay safe at second. Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Really important at that coming up now. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. He's got it. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jordan Gieber. Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. That one misses. Ball 2. And another ball. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate. Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out. Stretches out and hauls it in. So digging in, Albert Pujols.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro.
That's a ball.
On the ground. And that one handled. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park. For the top of the 8th, Colby Halter digs in now. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. There's a swing and a drive. Banks off the wall. And a good start to the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Benjamin Rosengart. 0-2 now.
Ball.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Tag safe at second. And I think that'll be scored a pass ball. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's outside.
Man at second. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Harrison Bader will hit next. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 53. 1 for 3. That one way inside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Out towards right center field. Bader gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. Swing and a ball popped up. Horwitz under it. 2 away. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Over to first. Back here in Miami.
He's been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Into center. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. Levens in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
In the air to left center. Hernandez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So it's their last chance in this one. Jake Geloff, the next to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Stokes in the box now. Takes strike 1.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Pitch kicks away. But no advance from the runners. 1 strike away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez on his way over. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
I've been in love, honey, you know it's true. Well, since that day I first laid my eyes on you. Love is a crazy game, baby. It's how I feel. It make you roar so high, but it takes so long to heal. So please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Oh, now please, won't you stay with me? 'Cause since you gone, it's pain and misery. Sometimes I curse that day when you came along.
was happy, but it's been pain now for so very long. Oh, I'm begging you, honey, please, won't you stay? 'Cause I've been so lonely since you gone away. Every day is pain. In the end, it's hard to see. Every painful day is all so sad. Now that I've lost the best friend that I ever had.
Welcome to the World Baseball Classic from Little Havana, Miami, Florida, where you can feel the excitement in the air. The crowd is ready to get this global celebration going, and so are we. It's Team Dominican Republic taking on Team Nicaragua. John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. Let's check out our bracket. Team Nicaragua was winless in their very first WBC in 2023.
Yeah, that team really struggled to score runs, Boog. They've added some solid hitters since then, and things are definitely looking up for this Nicaraguan squad.
All right, ready to go here. Darryl. Nays getting ready to hit. Into left center for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see.
Runner on the go. Now there's a bullet down the line. Here comes the 0-1. Left field, way back there. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And now they're out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there.
That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here's Contreras now.
Nope, that's inside.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Man at second. And another ball. Good hitters count the 2-0. That's ripped. Base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now here is Carlos Santana. Left field. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Will cut off to second. And he's in there as a run scores. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. Swing at a ground ball. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's Ketel Marte. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Ketel Marte leaves the yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Bermudez into the game.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Albert Pujols, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Foul ball there. To third, Vientos. Throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. This is Willie Castro. That one ripped right center field. This one's got a chance, and that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And on second, 2 down. This one in the air center field. Montez settles under it, and that is done. Jeter downs to the plate here.
Ball, that's out.
And now it's even up.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez in position. Takes it in for the out. Emmanuel Trujillo, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Stays alive. That missed inside. 1-2 the count. Ripped to third. Tosses to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Mark Vientos in the box now. No balls and a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got it. That is the inning. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's Elliot Ramos. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and he reaches safely. Man at first, nobody out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch swinging. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Now it's the DH, Carlos Santana. Well struck left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And that one is going to go. A 3-run homer, and they boost their lead. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Marte forced to get out of the way of the first pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Kenward Burton.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro. And that's fouled off. Here's your 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Grabs it right up against the wall. So the batting order turns over. Next to hit, Darryl Hernandez. 1 for 2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner around second. Throw comes into third, and now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Ramos in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away here at the top of the second. Up the middle, slides for the stop, fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Leading off, Chase Dawson.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive, go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back. And that's a home run into the upper deck. A solo shot. And they cut into the deficit. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Rolls across the diamond. Got the out. The batter, Cheslor Cuthbert. Swings through that. On the ground to short. Play made. That ends the inning. And we're back at Lone Depot Park, where it's early here at WBC. We're in pool play. Digging in, Teoscar Hernandez.
You know, this group of hitters really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And very nicely done for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Wilson Contreras. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Carlos Santana now at the plate. That one to first, and he can't come up with it. But in time, nice job to stay with it. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic as we go to the last of the third. Melvin Novoa digs in now.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the third. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. Swing and a slow roller. Marte. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Down. Batting with 1 down. Takes a strike. And a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone. Trujillo in the box now. Takes strike 1. That catches the top part of the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Now it's Mark Vientos. First and second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
They get the force out number 3. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. New inning getting started. Jose Caballero getting ready to. It's in and out of his glove. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Marte now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Dominican Republic up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Montez should have this one. 2 down. Steven Cruz on the pitch here. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Oh, and he hit him.
Boom, that got him. Take your base.
Now it's the right fielder, Willie Castro. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. So back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darrell Hernandez. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run! Into the second deck it goes, and they add on. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Elliot Ramos. First pitch just misses. Ground ball left side to first. That's the inning. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. He sends it into the second deck. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they cut into the lead. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
1 down. Freddie Zamora will hit next. That one's in there. 0-1. That's inside. And now 1 and 2. That one the other way, and that's a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the
runner on the goal. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Pujols under it. And that'll do it. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Ready now for the fifth inning. Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. Wilson Contreras, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. 2 away. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
Nope. Outside.
In the air to left center. Munguia under this one. And that is that. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Juan Montes now at the plate. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a man aboard.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
One out man at first. Down the number 2 hitter, Emmanuel Trujillo. And the 0-2. Next offering is outside. Misses inside.
Ball 2.
And the count now even up. That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low. Ground ball right
foul.
side, and that's just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Vientos at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. In the air, center field. And that will end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, J.C. Ramirez. In the air, right field, Dawson on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left. That one out to right. Dawson on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Albert Pujols digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that is that. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. 5-6. Chase Dawson getting ready to hit. Up the middle. Marte sends it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Mungia in the box again. Takes the strike. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. High fly ball, right field. Castro under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
Ball in.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one ran inside, almost got him. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back. In the 7th, we have a new pitcher on the mound, Osman Gutierrez. To the right side, Trujillo. He'll do it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Darryl Hernandez. Down the right field line and a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. The relay throw. Now back in safely at first. So man aboard at the plate. Elliot Ramos. Hernandez dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Here's a rip to short, but he's... Welcome back. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fought off foul. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And there's 1 down. Novoa jumps out of the way of the first pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Team Dominican Republic up big in this one. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Coming out of the bullpen, throwing beat. Swings through the sweeper. And
Ball
that one
1.
upstairs, ball 1. This one in the air, right field. Flashes the leather on the running. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Ready to begin the 8th. Teoscar Hernandez digs in now. Foul ball.
Well, these players, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it's gone. So he goes yard to left, and they add a run. It's 15-2.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
That one pushed foul.
Ball 1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay in there.
He's in there. He's
beat the
safe.
tag. It's a double. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Santana. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying. It has the distance, gone. Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 17-2. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
Angel Obando gets handed the rock out of the pen. Now here is Jose Caballero. The rope into right, and that's a base hit.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. Caballero at third with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Runner goes again. Laser to the gap, should score the run. In comes the run from third to add on. And in at second with an RBI double.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now it's going to be Albert Pujols inside. Ball one. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Hit into right center. Here comes Marte around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead continues to grow.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Dawson takes it in for the out. One down. Back to the top of the order now. Darrell Hernandez, the next to hit. This one in the air, right field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's two away. Here's the center fielder, Elliot Ramos. Line drive, base hit. And now two aboard. Caught in between, trying for third now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back here in Miami, bottom of the eighth. Jeter Downs getting ready to hit. Now he breaks his back. On to first. One pitch and one out. On the ground to third. Whips it across, and he's out.
Ball.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
And the ball evens the count. That's to third. Long throw to first. Inning over. Pitching change here. Ronald Medrano.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swings through that one. This one smoked on its way out of here. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 20-2. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
Out towards right center field. Dawson makes the grab on the run. One pitch and one out. So now the DH spot, Carlos Santana. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here at the top of the ninth. Next pitch misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Brings it in. And now it's the right field. Foul ball there. In the air, left field. Hernandez on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Ball, that's outside.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And
That's
another
a ball.
ball. Next
Ball
pitch
3.
misses. 3 balls, no strikes. And there's the automatic. To the right side. And it's through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just one of those seam eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
The shortstop takes the ball. In the air, right field. Castro moving under it. He makes the grab. So it's their last chance in this one. Chesler Cuthbert now at the plate.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger foul.
On the ground at third, and this should do it. Ball game.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage day or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. It's time for the World Baseball Classic quarterfinals here in Houston, Texas. Thanks for joining us. It's Team Korea and Team Dominican Republic. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Let's check out our bracket. See, in recent tournaments, Team Korea rarely makes it beyond pool play, but you don't want to count them out.
You definitely do not, Boog. I mean, a team built on solid fundamentals always has a chance. Plus, they've got some kids from the next generation shaking things up and incorporating some power and velocity into the mix.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, number 33. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Just about to get underway, Do Young Kim getting ready to hit. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Swings through that one for strike two. Ball one.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Just
ball
off the
outside.
outside part of the plate. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He circles the bases, and now they're out front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fouled off to the right. And a 1-2. In the air, right field. Castro on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Hey!
A little out front there as he swings through it. Just missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. Both Young
ball, that's outside.
The next to hit takes outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Darrell Hernandez.
seam fastball. Cutter.
I really like what they've done with the fence line out there. Defensively, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most important...
Out on the tag.
It's out, it's out.
It's in now. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. There's one away.
That is second. The center fielder,
In the air right side. On his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Two down. Base for Hernandez. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swings and fouls one off. Outside with a breaking ball. It's fouled off. He'll do it again. Shootout, nobody on. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done to the out. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Dynasty's Park in Houston, Texas, USA. See, do you think the international players are getting a taste
No,
of
that missed.
cooking here at Dynasty's Park?
Man, I hope so. Those pupusas and elote are the real deal.
Yeehaw!
Stands in now and watches strike one.
And 3.
On the ground, Martin. It is a 1-2-3. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Here comes Wilson from Tripp. Side almost got him. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Chases the changeup in the game. Inside the gun, one away to strike. Breaking ball, that hit goes underneath it. This is real
That's the ball.
Outside
Ball.
low. And it's down 2-1. On the ground to the left. Kim. Out between the square and that's the end. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. This one's swung out on the ball. Way back there. With a double, his second of the game. Swinging a drive back right field. That ball foul there.
That's ball.
They'll do it again. Stays alive. Right side. Handles goes first and one away in the top of the third. Here's the center fielder. That's what he needs. There's the swing and shot.
Ball.
With a single after putting on the brakes.
Nice line drive to the full side right there. But it didn't spin off of it. Still have to extend to the baseball and make this hit a line drive. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That's the ball.
For Davis. A ball here at first with nobody out.
That's the ball.
Almost got it. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now Oscar Hernandez. He's going for it. That one's fouled off. Ground ball to the right side. Spin, throw to one.
He's out of there.
Number 40, John Rivera.
Rip on the long side. Leading over it. That is the end. Welcome back to WBC quarterfinal action here at
That's the ball.
Ball one. And there's
Ball.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. All tied up. A half inning number 4. Down the right side of the foul. Comes here off. And a foul ball. 0-2. Swing! Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Carlos Santana digs in now. And he turns and hits for second. The throw in. Safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Batting for the Republicans, the third baseman.
He put a great spin on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
In the dirt. Up empty, that's strike 2. Over the top of that to bring in the run. And third headed to the plate. It will score, they take the lead. Goes to the second. So now the eyes up. Big swing. Anytime you can drive the ball over the top of the plate, it's so good. That's when you know you're back where you need to be. Ground ball up the middle. Throws the first pitch. Into center. That's a base hit. One score. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. We go to the top of the 5th. 1-1 start. Now it's a plate. High fly ball. And that one curling foul down the right side. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence, but maybe he can climb back into this environment.
No, that's low. Ball. Ball, that's up. that missed. That's the ball.
And he walked it. So back to the top of the order. Now at the plate, Go Young Kim. Double play ball to second. Good speed, that's one. Double play.
Yeah!
Now to start the bottom of the fifth. No problem there. Number 20.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. You know, this group of hitters put together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball one. Down to the third, swing and a miss. Got him. Here's Contreras. First offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground to short. Throws the first and down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. Last half of the inning, number 5.
That's a foul ball.
We'll see in double. Good to have you back. John Zombie alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you
Heck
all the
what?
WBC action from Dyken Park. Leading off,
Heck.
Ty Jones. In the air, right field. Castro takes it in for the out. And there's one down. There's a swing and a shot.
Ball.
This is just back to the plate these days.
Outside. That's the ball.
That's pitch off the plate. 1-1. Caballero. No chance to get him safe for first easily. One out. Runner at second. Doesn't mean on.
Heck. Hey!
One in the air, center field. This one ripped, but foul to the left. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. That results in his close to first bullpen.
Young
Now to the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Yokio Ko.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fought off foul. Ground ball to go back to base hit. A good start to the inning. It's up to Teo. He's already helped in this game. About the pitch. Here goes the runner to first. quick pick. Digs in now.
Track 2!
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire. But at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit.
Yeehaw!
Pretty good look at that pitch. Not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. Perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Throughout faces up. Here's the catch. Ball one out.
Ball!
Straightens up a little bit.
Goal. Get about this one. It's out of here. It's 7-4.
No, that's out. Ha!
Two down, bases empty, but one run crossed in the top half of inning number 7. We'll throw to first. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Now the plate, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out to short, Finn. Whips it to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Another miss. And that is out of play.
What you got?
Checks his swing. Now to flew to first. He did not go around. Shooting on base is empty. Up to him is Wilson Contreras.
Hut!
Swings through that. This guy's pounding this off. Hitters don't have time to think between pitches. Good two-strike hitting right there. The world hit the last line for Suarez. That was nicely done to beat the odds. He let that front foot down, and pitch recognition was pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
They get the goal. Back here in Houston, we go to the 8th. Go Young Kid. For the end. One down.
Wood!
So it's critical right here that they bear down and turn it some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that close is coming in.
Just
No, that's outside. Ball.
Inside the zone. Back on the first. Pujols. He takes it on his own. Two down, really top of the inning. Ground ball right side. Marte. On the first.
Number
So they
23.
turn things over to one of their young arms. No. Caballero.
No, that's it.
Leadoff batter. It's a ball 1. WBC. Right on the back. Down to right field. Swinging on. And there's the hit. Lead-off man aboard.
Here.
When a leadoff man gets on, you want to minimize the threat.
Here.
Sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball to the ground and they can run the Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good single ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Hiya.
First strike one. They're down to their final.
Ball.
Count 1 and 2.
He's caught.
They're moving on. But he never gets on. But it's up to him.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add races. That right there is another page. We'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here. Let me bring y'all to my home. First, let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some to eat. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds, I bet you. Or the fried fish and a couple shrimps. You can taste the town when you bite. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you will lay it down with the itis. And I got the show. Throw the place away. Let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Them brothers and them, oh yeah. If anybody dissed the door, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project House. Then they got flipped with the rent on 1,000. Moved the folks out there 45. Might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Clubs. West Side players and the West Side thugs. Showing West Side love to the West Side plugs. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want to it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County. Everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we'll know it, brother. Chop it up, shout it, then burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you play the sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, West Straight, Nature Ford, Robert Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck Seas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Feather Road, Double T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Outer Wild, Downtown, Monroe, Flat Road, Wilkinson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookside, Every Hood, Georgia, all the way back around North Carolina, Texas, all the way back around South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back around North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back around South Carolina, Florida, all the way back around North Carolina.
This one driven. Deep center field on its way.
MLB at bat.
Runner. We got time.
Welcome to the World Baseball Classic, where it's the semifinals here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida. It's Team Dominican Republic taking on Team USA. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton looking at our bracket. Team USA is up next, and Singy, this team is stacked.
Yeah, but they've still got something to prove, Boog. One run and Shohei Ohtani on the mound was all that separated the U.S. from back-to-back WBC titles in 2023.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound in this one, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
All right, ready to get underway. Darryl Hernandez getting ready to hit. And we'll off and rolling in Miami. The 1-0. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. That one way inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the air, right field. Judge under it. And there's 2 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that is that. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate.
Ball 2.
It's a double to start the bottom of the first. On a line. Reaching for it and brings it in. Running tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. Here comes Aaron Judge. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Now he catches the corner for a strike. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one. Got it. That's out number two. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Ground off the middle, that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1-2 now.
That's ball two.
In the dirt. Cuts and misses. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Wilson Contreras digs in now. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge takes it in for the out. One down. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Rips one to right. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. On a line out towards center. And that'll do it. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Out towards right center field. One away. First offering way inside, almost got him.
That's ball two.
2-0.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Fouled off left side. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Out of here! He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Bryce Terrain stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one. Got him swinging. Good to have you back. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Ball one.
Fought off foul. The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. That one outside. And that's ball 2. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
In the air, right field, Judge moving under this one. And there's one down. This is Willie Castro. Foul ball there. Here's your one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. And now it's even up. Man at first, one away. Fastball is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Buxton on his way over. He's got it. And there are 2 down. On the ground to short. With they get the force. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Swings through that.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
There's a swing and a miss. That one misses. So lead off one.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
Many times teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house. They're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a 2-strike count.
That's ball 3.
Missed with a changeup. And the count's full. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 out, man at first. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one almost got him. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner in first. That's in for a strike. Contreras throws. Not in time. It's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Nope.
Just missed. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Goes down looking. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Start of the 4th. Here's Elliot Ramos. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Makes the catch up against the wall. fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one missed. On the ground to the left. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1. That one at triple digits.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
To first, it's short. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's Alex Bregman. Swings through that one for strike one. Right there for a strike. The other way, and he beats the shift. Solo runner aboard to start the inning. Fouled off.
Ball one.
Spins the plate, and it's 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You won't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Roman Anthony, the next to hit. He went. That's strike one. Slapped foul.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a
and that one up and in. Look out. Blows the high knee past him. That's a strikeout.
Outside, that's a ball.
Bregman off of first with 2 away. That one's in there. And a count 2-1. Struck him out without a swing. Called strike 3. Welcome back. It's the World Baseball Classic semifinals here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This one popped up. Turan has a beat on it. And there's 1-11. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Judge going back on it. Brings it in. Runner tagging for first. That's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to get a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And that is that. We're here at the WBC. Welcome. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was low.
Hernandez on the run.
No,
Sends
he's
it
in
over
there.
first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Fouled off. He was late. Gonna count 1-2.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles under this one, and there's one down. Here comes Bryce Harper. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Left flip for one. Double play. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Top six. Willie Castro getting ready to inside. Almost got him. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Grounder might be two. The underhand flip. There's one. Relay to first. Double play. Elliott Roberts now at the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. And that one hammered. But that's a foul ball. Check swing went around. 0-2 now. Got him. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Bottom of the inning, Aaron Judge at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Ball. That's inside.
Judge comes up empty there. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Victor, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. Got him swinging. And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
That's inside.
That one misses. Ball three. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake.
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stays alive. Two down. Ball one there. That one misses. And the count now even up. This one popped up. Terrain takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Out front, rip foul. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Foul ball. Line drive in the air to make the catch. Welcome back from Miami, Florida, where it's time to win or go home. It's the World Baseball Classic semifinal round. Bottom of the seventh, Cal Raleigh digs in now. This one in the air. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. That takes the corner.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Hey! 2 down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Get them through this inning only down 2 to give their lineup a 3.
Contreras gets it to first. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Brad Keller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. I mean, one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The 1-0. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Brings it in. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 2.
Ball back outside.
Right side. Harper steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down here at the top of the 8th. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Back here in Miami. To the bottom of the 8th, Bryce Terang getting ready to hit.
And the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Down to the dirt, swung and a miss. Gets to it on the first. Gets him. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Backhand, but he can't pick it up. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. The tag. And now Bryce Harper to the plate.
Ball 1.
Hit hard, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Everything came together for him. Ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall. There are a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field.
And that ends the inning. Back here in Lone Depot Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. Willie Castro now at the plate. Oh, foul ball. This could go the distance. And just like that, they're within a run.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. Leading arms. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. These fans are dealing with some heartbreak right now.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark. especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Elliot Ramos will hit next. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2. And there's the ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Teoscar Hernandez hits one out. Their third home run of the inning. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stop.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Gabe Spire. One down, and here's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. 0 for 3 in this one. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss, beating to the fastball.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Fouled off left side. Locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning.
Now,
welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, USA. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Misses off the plate. And a count now 2-0.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Ball inside. Hey!
Dominican Republic trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. And that'll do it. They're moving on.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down. They were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well-executed ball game.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
To the top, keep it coming, we don't stop. One hand straight on. Can you break free with me? Break free with me. Break, can you break free with me? Break free with me. Whoa, kill it. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Bought some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be f***ing me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answered my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch?
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away.
It's time from Miami, Florida. Welcome to the championship game of the World Baseball Classic. It's Team Australia and Team Dominican Republic. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. Well, they made it to the quarterfinals in 2023, and now Team Australia has fought its way to the final round of the WBC.
Yeah, and Boog, in the past, they kind of had to fight for a spot in their own country, too. Strange as that sounds. And you've got cricket and rugby being so popular. I have a feeling that it's all going to change after today, though.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. And this one is off and running.
Nope, outside.
Misses the sweeper. And it's even up. Got him looking. One gone here. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Ball one there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Aaron Whitefield stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Representa tu país, soy el jugador que se creció, pero no olvida su raíz. Estoy pensando.
Darrell Hernandez digs in now. And a big swing and a miss. Ground ball left side. The throw to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out. Line drive, base hit down the line. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Out towards right center field. Cannelli gets under it. And there's 2 down. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in safely. You'll walk. And there's a foul ball. Outside.
Nope. Outside.
Ball 1. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Step off throw to first. And he's out. Good to have you back. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Lone Depot Park. Stepping in, Alex Hall. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez under it. And there's one down. Now it's going to be Rickson Wingrove.
Ball.
No score here in the second.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Now one missed. Paul over at first with one away. On the ground right side. One at second. What a double play that was. Inning up. WBC, glad to have you back. Bottom of the second, Wilson Contreras now at the plate. Just missed. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Outside. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
That is good.
And that one is lifted in the air. Whitefield settles underneath it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. And Ketel Marte with a chance to make an impact with 2 away. Runner takes off, pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. This one in the air, center field. Whitefield under it and makes the grab. We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Robbie Perkins getting ready to hit. Strike 2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hey!
That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So up next, Tim has got to have one of the longest World Baseball Classic resumes of anyone. He started repping Team Australia back in 2009 and has done so ever since.
7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
0-1.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic. Set for the bottom of the third. Albert Pujols digs in now.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Out to short. Whips it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the shortstop, Darryl Hernandez. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done. Welcome back, and it all comes down to this. It's the World Baseball Classic Finals. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Tosses to first, and pitch and one out. Way
That's
high.
a ball.
That one
Ball,
inside.
that's it.
Ball two.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's the center fielder, Aaron Whitefield.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's out.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Tapped softly on the ground. And he beats it. He's safe.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. And now they've got some speed on.
Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That's in there. That is strike 2. Looking for the... And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Bottom 4, Elliot Ramos. Now at the plate. On the ground. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now they get the run and a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. That's the third. In plenty of time to first. And there's 2 down. Here's Contreras now. Caught looking his first time up. Hard ground ball. Base stop. And that keeps the inning alive. Throws from his knees. What a throw. It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jared Dale.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He did. Try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Inside, just missed. There goes the runner. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. Way inside. And that's a strikeout looking. Go ahead, run on base. Burke will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The run comes in to score from second, fires to second too late, and he's got a double. First offering way. Side almost got him. Hey! Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Jose Caballero. On the ground to the left. And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Out front, rip foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On to first. Hold on for the fifth inning. Moving along. 2 quick outs. So digging in, Albert Pujols. That one way inside.
That's in. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. That is the inning. Glad you're back with us here at Lone Depot Park. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. The 0-1. Up the middle. Gets to it with a slide. Fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Headed first, and now the center fielder, Aaron Whitefield. Called strike right there. And he takes a strike. In the dirt. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away. Check swing, and he went 0-1. That's a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And that one upstairs. Ball 1. Got him swinging. Welcome back. World Baseball Classic. Well, we go bottom 6. Willie Castro getting ready to hit. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Now a pop-up on the infield. Me under it. And there's one down. This to third, me. And there are 2 outs. Here's Elliot Ramos. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Swings through that one for strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Fights it off, you'll see another. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off, they'll do it again. Fastball is outside. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. It's
Ball left outside.
And it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. Got him. 1 out. Out towards right center field. Ramos on the move to the gap. Takes it in for the out. And here's the catcher, Robbie Perkins.
Ball 1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, and that's the inning. Todd Van Steensel on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that one finds its way through. And the tying run is on base. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their head. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Over to first, and he's safe. The 0-2. And that one gets past the catcher. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to... slow things down here at a crucial spot. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Ball 3.
Man at second.
It's a hitter. You don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Jet swing, went around, and that's strike two. On the ground to third. Play made, that ends the inning. For the top of the eighth, here's the left fielder, Chris Burke. That's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Ball.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And it goes just foul. The 1-2. Swings and misses. And that's one away. But the leadoff man is out in the eighth. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering upstairs. And there's
That's off the plate. Ball two.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Ball inside.
Gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 3.
Misses down and away. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cooper Morgan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
At the plate, Albert Pujols. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Hard hit to third. Whips it across, and 2 away now. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Brings it in. And that. Back here in Miami, all set to start the 9th. This one, Curtis Mead now at the plate. Line drive, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Ground ball up the middle, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw is safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they lead by 2. In the box now, no balls and a strike. Runner on the go. For a strike. Throw to second. And on the ground softly to short. Hernandez. Throw to first in time. 0 for 3 in this.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 down, nobody on.
That's ball 2.
There's the strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nice grab on the run. Welcome back.
opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
He's got it. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now the 0-1. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And just like that, they're within a run.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one almost got him. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one's got a chance. That's down. One hops off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Next to hit, number 3. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. It's 0-1. Swings through that one.
Fool on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. So now the DH spot, Carlos Santana. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And there it is. It's all over. They are champions of the World Baseball Classic. And our entire crew, I'm John Shammy saying so long.
Summertime, and the lights go